Need to start the recording so YouTube can see. Hi, YouTube. Bunch of cuties. We also just turn my monitor a little bit so I can see it a little better. Move this just a little more. Right there. Reset the model. Okay. Let me see. The butcher I have to wander somewhere else for. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else here. So if I actually go back to here. World map. Oh yeah, there's also a couple... Let me check the bounties before I actually leave. Complete. Oh. Oh, interesting that I guess it just tells you when you've done everything somewhere. I don't know if that's just because that was like a little side area for only a story mission, or if like eventually the more major areas will also say that. Okay. I know we got at least one of the bounties done. Ba ba da ba da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. All right, only missing one. Atop the hill adjacent to East Pool. Got it. Broken Hilt Rosaria. Well, I'm heading vaguely in that direction. Broken Hilt, the hill atop East Pool. Alright, so head north when I'm done with this nonsense. Soda. Am I alone? Jill with me? Okay, she's with me.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So, well, the price then.
Did that say Flesher? Oh, it did. Alright.
Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got...
I feel like the side quest calling him Butcher is a lot more,
Unwanted
you know.
violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that.
I also might have to scooch myself over a little bit if I end up blocking the subtitles. If I just move over here a little.
I dare say
Lamau.
Great reads would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you.
Listen, you don't need to read. Just stare at the big bouncing boobies instead. God, I don't know what game exactly it is, but something has my up-down reversed in my muscle memory right now. I am so sorry.
Stay sharp.
I have to assume it was 13-2, because I feel like that's really the only game I've been playing the last couple days with the third-person camera. What did I play Friday? What did I play Friday? Lamau, can't remember 2 days ago. The fuck did I play Friday? Because... Oh, it was just Binding of Isaac, that's why. Right. Good fun, that Binding of Isaac. I'm gonna be honest, though, I just really wanted to play more Resident Evil today. That randomizer is so much fun.
Scorpions.
Alright, let's try and remember how to play right now.
Up against.
Alright, that's that. Lock on. Dodge. My abilities. Nothing. I wish clicking on the right stick was lock on, but... get up. Oh yeah, I am blocking the potions right now, but fucking whatever. Lamau. You'll know if I use them. If I remember, it's fairly obvious on the rest of the screen. Pretty. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Tales of a certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. More troubling tang. Huh. Neat.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Alright, so... is there a little warp point I can use up here? There is. Wonderful. Wonderful. You did great. Oh, we do want to kind of immediately turn around, though. How do I... Whoops. That's not what I want. How do I chocobo? Oh, hold down right stick. There you go.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, bullseye! Don't mind me, little spiders and bugs and such.
Thanks, girl.
Belphegor. It's got a face.
Wild wyvern. Mercenary.
Honestly, makes me think more gargoyle than wyvern or anything. Oh, I still have this piece of shit on. Ooh, okay, it's kind of kicking my ass. It's like this is the first actual fight I've done today or something. Assumed it was following up again. Yo, what's up, Zal? How you doing? Ouchie. Hope your day's going well. I really thought that would stagger it. Called Remnant that I recently downloaded. God, I think I know what that game is, but I can't think of it right now. Dark Souls, but with guns? Ooh. Oh, I think I remember seeing people play that a bit ago. It's been a hot second, though. This thing was really not that tough of a fight, but it has been kicking my ass. Which is always upsetting. Yep. That's fine. A reload is fine there. Do I get my potions back? I know I've died before, but I don't remember. Because I think I keep my experience and stuff, which is nice, but I probably don't get the items I used back. Oh! Not only did I get them back, but it just filled them up for me. Okay. Fucking baby game, Lamau. I don't care that much. If anything, I kind of wish those potions would just auto-refill anyway.
Don't get surrounded. Straight home now.
Oh, no, like, cutscene intro this time? Nerd? I didn't take off the item I hate having on right now. That was the perfect chance, but I got distracted with the whole potion thing. I didn't get my limit break refilled when I died, though, so that's important to know. Every time I go 40 in a 35 zone. Fair. Been there. Alright. Well, that move hurts a lot when you hit with it. Oh, I didn't quite recover in time.
Too slow. Let's try.
There we go. That went a lot better, except for the one time I got caught up in the fire breath and lost like 2/3 of my health. Woo!
Oh, there aren't any more.
Okay, before I forget, please. It is an interesting item, but I do not want it on. Where is it? This. Might do just that attack up. Yeah, I think this is what I was using before. We'll just do that. And what was I saving up for? I know I was saving up for something. I don't exactly remember what. I don't really use that. Increases shockwaves. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. I use that a lot. Same with this, although that's, you know, much more expensive to up. Oh, actually, hold on. Is this upgraded or mastered? Oh, it is at the top. Don't think it's upgraded or anything. I think I was saving up for either Judgment Bolt or upgrading the Limit Break again. Because I think that just gives me another bar. Yeah. Which just means it lasts longer, which is, you know, good. So I might just do that.
Typical nobles.
You know what I kind of forgot for a second? I don't think I can do that. Maybe if I could use the software you have to pay for, I could eventually finagle that. Because it lets you do more, custom animations. But not with what I'm using. Or if you mean, the actual character, Clive. Clive can also not do setups all the time. I locked in my face.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Can't do pull-ups or squats either. It's one thing the 7 remake has over this. Unless we just haven't gotten there. Who knows? Maybe later on we can.
Did you
Can
find
jump,
our
though.
mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Yep, here's your ingredient. It's, scorpion tails.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted.
Apparently the
product.
poison adds to the flavor.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose.
Wait here. I won't be long.
Well,
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
it's not the most appetizing looking, but I would try it.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
You gotta take like a bite or two, you know, just try it out. Although it did look very hot, so.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water.
Ah, like eating catfish. Got it.
Up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
Like catfish.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Alright, but you're either gonna have to kill your own scorpions or,
Scorpions of her own.
I'm
oh god.
sure she will.
Breeding scorpions? Ayo. What's that scorpussy do? Anyway, let's move on. Let's just go. How much defense was that? 30 is a lot. That is a fifth of my defense right now. Yeah, let's do that. Am I using, hold on. One of these just upping damage, yeah. Let's put back on the Badge of Might. Because that will up everything's damage, whereas that ups one ability's. Because even though I'm using that ability, and I do like it, you know,
What'd you need?
it is still just one of many I have.
Same feeling, do you?
God.
And
Do wish I was unlocking recipes for crafting a little faster than I seem to, but
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down? Is that all?
it is a little tempting to buy the things that, like, up experience and guild gain, just in case I do decide to grind for some reason, but
you ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
have they mentioned any beliefs in the afterlife that anyone seems to have? I don't know if they have or not. Alright. Let's head on over then. I don't know, I just got here. That's fair.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
How do you think,
Masters
Clive?
made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas. to
They
keep
don't
the
breathe
fleets
well, to be
moving
honest.
between
I mean,
the
probably
islands.
not. I feel like a lot of her outfit breathes fairly well, but Clive is basically just in a full leather suit.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right.
Whereas she's just kind of got like a leather vest over a more normal outfit.
Whatever the cost.
Clive.
All right.
But I'll be honest, for the first few parts of this, I kept forgetting if his name was Clive or Clyde. And I had to keep reminding myself. The gimp in the leather suit? Yeah. The hero of our story. Dave.
There she is.
And Jill is the girl who will hopefully get some more character soon. Because right now she's kind of got her somewhat one-note sad backstory, and that's it.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them.
Characters that she'll be killed off? Nah.
Fortress.
We've already had our big party member death, so...
Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Furthering Clive's emotions.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain.
Yeah.
If we follow the old
If Sid hadn't already died, then I would maybe agree with you, but I don't think they'd do that immediately. Again, maybe at the end of the game, but... On the other hand, this is much more Game of Thrones, Final Fantasy, so maybe they'll do a
Used to
double,
belong to
but...
Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I.
Because writing, yeah.
For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood.
To be fair, this game has been very well written so far.
Shortcut.
I feel like, honestly, my biggest complaint would probably just be that Jill is not a character so far, but... That was also because we had Sid around the whole time, and now we don't, so maybe she'll have more room to shine.
They're all Akashic.
Upset the male protagonist? Yeah.
Spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
It's over.
Just kind of enjoying the environment for a second. Oops.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Wakened winds!
God, alright, it's too much. I need to do this. I keep trying to ignore it and just get used to it, but really fast, please. Where is... Nah, that wasn't even a bad one, nothing to worry about. Oh, I see a big club. Oh, hey, big boy. Nothing like taking a Minotaur's thick club to the face, am I right?
Too slow.
I really thought that would stumble him.
Nice try.
There we go. Ooh, almost 20,000 damage during that stagger. Nice.
Too slow.
Might be able to parry him if I just wail on his face while he's doing that charge. I keep thinking it's gonna combo and then it doesn't.
Too slow.
Whew! I was too slow that time.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Couldn't remember if I could break boxes or not. Ooh, chest! Bonk. The Breath of Wind. No, silly Final Fantasy, that's supposed to be Zelda. Reduces cooldown time. Not bad. I'm not using that skill, though. Oh, is that... Oh, that's the big ability. Alright. That's a good find, then. I don't think I'm ever going to start using that ability, because it doesn't look that exciting from the ability screen, but...
Look at this place. What a mess.
So, what's going to be in that big nesty-looking thing in the middle? Unless that is the monster. Smart. Oh. Got it.
Turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Worst breath.
Believe me, I mean to.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Ah. I I swear I hit the button to dodge. Hey, baby, what them tentacles do? Oh, but I killed the Minotaur already. Ouchie. Keep dodging too soon. Uh-oh.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Woo, too soon. Oh, I just realized that acid rain just left shit everywhere. Oh, I forgot I had Rama. I tried to do the fire projectile ignore thing. Ooh, that did not count as a dodge. This might be enough. Hey, nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. And a level. Nice. Yeah, all my stats still going up by the same amount. Bit of a shame, but oh well. Very linear growth here. And then it dusted like we're playing Undertale.
Yes. furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat.
Do you get used to the heat? That seems like a lot to get used to. Yo, we gonna fight Lilith here? Was that her name? No, it wasn't.
Is that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger.
What was her name?
Something's wrong.
The hot snake lady from 1 / Strangers in Paradise. Merilith, that was what it was. So kind of close to Lilith Lamau. Couple different ways to go here. Anything interesting about the mountain? Volcano. Used to be Rosaria, fell to the Crusades. Iron Kingdom. I was kind of hoping to just bring up the map, but I guess I'm not going to be allowed that. Hey, baby.
No holding back.
See, I faked him out by using Rama, then not hitting him with lightning. I'm a tactical genius.
Nice try.
Oh, that's not the fireball. You're supposed to do 4 like last time, you prick. So what was the other way? Because this is starting to feel like the main way to go. God. Both camera settings feel wrong, and it makes me sad. What's up here? More scorpions. Shocking. These both lead to the same spot? It looks like they do, judging by the open treasure chest. Alright, fair enough, game.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Yeah, we got this. Just a little bit of hot sparks. You're good. Come on, Fireboy. You can do this. Fireboy and Ice Lady. I'm sure you're both fine. I didn't hear any bitchin' in 8 when they had to go to the volcano for their student exam.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
The orb!
They don't look too tough.
Oh, some bombs. I think we've already ran into a couple, but
Like these.
it's always nice seeing a familiar face. Especially one with such a beautiful smile. Whiffed it. Woo. That one just self-destructed, but I got the other one before it did. Side path, you say? Maybe?
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
More like oral Tory. I don't know. I'm sorry. I feel like I need to say something. Ooh! Ow!
Absolutely no idea.
It's a red moose. Can't you guys read?
I don't think it's friendly.
Ooh, that's a big move. Where's the Titus laugh? There it is. Just a little more delayed than I thought.
Nice try.
There we go, jeez. Real bastard of an enemy in this. Too soon. I swear I hit that. I was just on cooldown from the ability, I guess. None of that. Whew! Jeez. Fuck you. That was enough for me to max out my limit break, though. Nice. Shh, cutscene. Oh, it's cute. It's like the little magma worms from Elden Rings.
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Hey, baby. How you doing? I don't know if any enemies in this game have, like, some form of elemental resistance. I haven't noticed any that do, so far, at least. Howdy, Huawful. How you doing? Hope your day's been good. Ooh, I can target multiple bits of it to really nail in some of that. Nice. Glad I got the Discord ping. Fair. Ouchie. Alright, well, I dodged it still, but... For Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous all day long? God. It's been a bit since I've had to do that, but I do remember having to do that. Got your nose and your face. Too soon. Damn it. I'm doing good, having fun with the game. I think I could have been attacking things while they've been doing the going down animation. I sure haven't been doing that till just now. I didn't quite get all the abilities off in time.
What's it doing?
Nothing good.
Overdrive. It's got some Final Fantasy X stuff going on with it, huh? Shout out to Overdrive. Oh, God. This fight's pretty cool. Oh. My limit break still drains while I'm in that animation, which is lame. Overdrive! I dodged that too soon again. Ouchie. Why did I do the melee? Got your face again. You have 690 health. Nice. Nice times 10. Too soon, damn it. Oops. Aiming, Lamau. I thought it was gonna start the laser closer to me. Lamau. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. A gnarled scale. Neat. And some fangs. Your teeth are mine. I'm gonna graft them into my own mouth so I have lava lizard teeth.
You hurt?
Just hot.
Yeah, you are. What?
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made.
Did you not bring your own water, even though you knew we were going into the volcano?
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Is that a freeing your fellow slave thing, or killing the guy who enslaved you thing? Ah, so that's why I needed to go down there. Got it. Well, if I could find a few more high potions to restock from that fight, that would just be wonderful. We're sneaking. What a lovely little kitchen they have. Where are we sinking to? Deeper into the volcano. I want my lava hot springs, damn it. It'll feel so nice and toasty. Boo!
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
I love the awkward half-sneaking Clive's doing. Like, that kind of thing where you don't want to be seen, but at the same time, there's no way you're not being seen, so you're like, you just, like, move by quick.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I...
Should I know who this lady is? probably not.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
We came back to kill their god. Let's go.
Already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone.
People I left unkilled.
Where is the patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the comwreck.
I'm not entirely sure why we're going the stealth route this time.
Oh, fiend!
Because,
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
because she was their, like, crazy summon monster. So theoretically,
Lady Marley.
they haven't mentioned them having another one, so we could just probably go, like, full Shiva Ifrit,
Here, Jill.
bust on down to the bottom,
Have company.
and smash everything, and they would just have no godly way of stopping us.
This way.
Well, besides the fact that Jill wants to stab someone, like, you know.
Follow this passage. It
That's
leads
fair.
Straight to the comwreck. Go on, stop dawdling.
Dawdling. Slowly petrifies dominance. Yeah, but still. This seems like a good use. And howdy who title. Got home, you know the usual. Yeah.
Take care, my lady, please.
Oh, I guess no reason not to try stealth and then when that fails go super powered mode.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive.
Ooh, the organ popping
Near the
up.
comwreck.
All right.
See, like, at this point, like, how much would it really hurt them to just, like, pop... Whoops. Slipped off the stairs. Hello.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
To just pop up as, like, Ifrit, run over, punch that crystal real fast. Like, you know. Also, I'm kind of surprised we're already, like... I realize I still need to get over to it, but we're already smashing another one of these things? That was pretty quick, all things considered. Whew, there are a lot of y'all. I could go in there for some reason. Probably where I need to go. There's a high potion. Loverly. Alright, not allowed to open that door. I wonder which door I'm supposed to open then.
How many of them are there?
Hey, bud.
Too many.
Oop, you swung that a little faster than I thought you would. Good on you. I have no idea what that move was called because that was just Welsh nonsense to me. No offense to, you know. Although, actually, no, I take it back because I think most of their names have been more Gaelic, so... Not Welsh nonsense, but, you know. Something like that that I can't read. Good combo. Here's mine. I just spam the light punch move over and over and over and over. Oh, I didn't manage to swing that second time fast enough that time. You know, it's been a little bit... Hold on. Hey, Torgal, buddy. No? In combat mode? Okay, never mind then. After this. How many games have it where the main villain is playing the menacing organ as you make your way to them? Because off the top of my head, I can only think of Ocarina of Time, and that is still like one of the most stylish things I feel like a villain has done in a game. Is you just make it to the top of the tower and it's Ganondorf playing the organ the whole time. Is it just that guy again? Oh, nope, you're here too. Castlevania does it a lot. Is it actually Dracula playing the organ? I feel like usually he's just like chilling up there. I'll believe you if you say it. 3 other Final Fantasy games. There.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Phantom of the Opera? Well, okay, that's fair.
Things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I wonder how many Phantom of the Opera video games there are. There's probably at least one somewhere.
Face yours.
Well, that looks like a whole cutscene fight over there. No? Okay. Fucking sweet dodge me. Finally dodged the Irish move. I see at least 2 on Steam. God. Wonder how bad they are. I call bullshit. That should have counted for the counter. Oh, what game did you see? if it's on sale by October. My Friendly Neighborhood? Oh, yeah! I would maybe grab that game, but I watched Ray play through it, and so I'm not like in a huge hurry to grab it, but it seemed like a fairly solid game. Yeah. It's like the one stream of Ray's I've actually caught live in like the last 2 or 3 months was him playing that. Yeah, it is just like a little indie Resident Evil game. It seemed real cool. And like, you know, well made enough that it wouldn't be a bad game to play. Alright, who they sacrificing? I can see the altar from here. But yeah, if it goes on like a big sale before I just forget it exists, I might grab it to play through it. But, you know. Hey fam, how's it going? Ritual sacrifice, you say?
Shiva's dominant.
Howdy?
Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
No.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent.
Y'all really going back to your praying thing? Do you not understand what's about to happen?
You to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black, though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more, nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its mouth?
See, I'd be blasting him with magic at this point.
Dominant, rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill Submit!
Now!
Right.
Hey bud, how you doing? Well, this isn't good. Well. Yikers. And, what's your name, new friend? Did she have fangs? Hold on. I think she might have. I feel like I saw them very quickly. I'm honestly no, she's not full Shiva. She would be much larger, I think. Pretty sure. Okay, she is. She still looked very Jill-like. Are you gonna, like, help at all, Clive, or...?
Remember how it felt?
You got this, Torgal.
Why can't I do it?
Having a little bit of trouble there, Clive. Diamond Dusto.
Please, just once.
Come on, Clive. Focus a little. You can do it. It's having a little trouble getting it up.
She won't be able to hold that hole back forever. Better make this quick.
Oh, this isn't even like a... I don't even get, like... You know, max limit break the whole fight. You're just slowly eating up my meter.
Waken wins!
Yo, step on me harder, Liquid Flame Daddy. Woo! That stagger meter almost filled up. Almost 30,000 damage. There we go. Ruh-roh.
Damn it.
Torgal, no! Here it is.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Oh, it's like shape-shifting now. Neat. I wish I would stay locked onto it, though. Yep, ouchie. Just a little slow on that. Well, that was faster than I was expecting, so you got me there. So hit the button, damn you game. '11th hour, huh? Oh, okay. Well, first off, you pushed me into lava. That's rude. It's like fighting Riku in Kingdom Hearts. I'm stunned. Oh. Dodged it. Damn you. Gotcha. Woo! Rough fight. Fuck you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Yeah, that guy's still around, or?
Here. Use this.
Yo, we getting Shiva? Hell yeah. Or, oh, she's just making my sword all icy. Little bright, but very pretty.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
I broke it into it. Lamau.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
I like it.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Hooray! Who's your good boy, Torgal? Who's your good boy? So the final villain gonna do anything here like at the last one, or? Ah, the volcano's exploding, baby.
Clive, look.
It didn't seem as big an earthquake.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Neat.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
It's the guy. Not my brother, unless that is now my brother. Who knows? It did trap the final villain in its heart, I guess, now that I'm remembering a little more. So it makes sense he didn't pop up there. And goodbye to this.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Okay. Wasn't sure if that was gonna explode for a second or not. Hey, trophy. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. Oh, nope, there he is. So he's nowhere near here.
This way, Your Grace.
A fuse to you. Don't know if it quite looked like a fuse, but what it did look like was that it was charging up. He's not doing great. I wonder if that's because I broke the crystal. Are we slowly actually killing brother every time we do that?
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Truly being a phoenix sucks dick.
If you're sure.
In the bad way.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep...
Hey, can we maybe read up on a few things? Nothing new for Ultima? Nope. Crystal Road, so they're heading towards the Crystalline Dominion. Got it.
Sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
That's a very pretty scar, at least.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
To be fair, I feel like if you also show him that scar, it makes probably a lot of what you have to say a little more believable.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation?
I don't know, man.
I do not yet know the answer to that question.
Cheers.
You, Clive.
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Mourning them. Do you mean Joshua right here? Because he's the younger brother. Or do you mean Clive? So I'll admit, I don't exactly know what Joshua's doing. He seems to know more of the plot than has been revealed to me so far. I think Clive's mostly doing it because Sid convinced him. I don't know if he's really put as much thought into it as Sid. Meanwhile, Rondella. Oh, I'm just guessing that his health is failing because we broke that crystal. I don't think Clive knows that, though.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you.
That was like kind of a half-assed accent, it sounded like.
Maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Yes, big guy, do you have something to say?
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
He kind of has a point there.
Desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that?
Huh. Alright. Once a double-crossing bitch, always a double-crossing bitch.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess,
They would not believe their eyes
whether or not you would accept
if from the Empress's lies. I don't know.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out.
Alright, listen, really fast, can I learn anything about her other kid? Olivier Lesage. Really did not learn much thing.
Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Sure, lady. I was just getting a drink.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Oh, is she like crazy, not just an asshole?
Soon.
Okay, yeah, she's got something weird going on. Got it. Meanwhile, back at the hideout... Who would write on a piece of paper this large for a letter? Or whatever I'm reading.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
In where? The shitter? Alright. Ooh. Imperials are at a standoff, snarl at each other, fangs bared. Neither wants to make the move. You were the last person any of us were expecting. Got it. Uncle's happy. If no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. Lamau. I gotten anything else for here? I think it's just the story thing. Oh, the apples and the chocobo. Tack. Ooh, the infirmary is where she is, huh? Yeah, that's not great. Don't suppose I found anything to do here. Oh! There's a new, like, statement thing. Ooh, a slightly better sword. Apparently platinum isn't good metal in this game, huh? Besides just fancy looking. About frivolous things like protection. Lamau. I don't know if it's really worth getting one of those. And that's kind of a small boost, I feel, compared to what the sword was. I will up the sword again, though. Especially since it doesn't take anything rare to do that. I guess... Yeah, I just have to Oh, can I just buy those instead of making them? Oh, that would still take the liquid flame, huh? You know what? Sure, I can probably get more somehow. Oh, it doesn't take it for that. Oh, so I can just get all this anyway? Can I? God, I don't know why I have so much trouble maneuvering these menus.
Lost you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Well,
Oh, I forgot I could talk to him about stuff.
From what I hear, the poor buggers. Go on then.
Okay, yeah, I could have just bought this stuff. But then what would I have used that on, right?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Welcome back, Sid. Oh, keep your mug handy.
I'm not seeing... Well, I'm seeing one side quest thing, I guess. What is that? Hold on. Glad it's just a nice quick jaunt down here. Howdy, Nigel.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
Uh-huh.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained.
Stretch.
No, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes.
Alright, step 1, find goblin. Step 2, take its eyes.
If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Now I have to walk out of here.
Let us know if you find anyone.
Golden Rosario. And this one, that one had a plus, so I think it will get me something if I do it. Like something kind of special.
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Sure.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And
how did you purchase them
I would.
from here?
And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Especially to somewhere that doesn't deliver. Like, wouldn't you have needed someone to go there and back to get you the receipt?
Allow me to educate you.
Just kind of looking again. Shout out to those guys not even having names, at least yet.
The state of the realm is ever changing.
I do wonder how important that medicine girl is going to be, the fact that she keeps, like, popping up.
Do you? Here you go. Seen enough?
I probably need to
How may I help you today?
progress the story a little to see the next thing. Ooh.
All yours.
An empty shard, huh? 205's the next one. Cleric's Medallion +1. Dire Wolf
Best of luck out
Jazz.
there, Sid.
Hmm.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Yo, she's shirtless. Hell yeah. Booba.
Thank you.
Respectfully.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts,
Is that the closest we've been to seeing boobs in a Final Fantasy?
I'll understand.
It might be.
I can bear it.
Although I guess some of the summons and maybe a monster or two probably get closer, but...
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive.
I can't stop yawning, I'm sorry.
It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Swimsuits that showed more skin, that's fair. Lamau.
In here.
Like a sister, by the way. He sees her like a sister.
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
How is he that out of breath? He can't have run that far.
This isn't the Dalmekian
There was a
army,
boat
my
and an
lord.
elevator.
It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another
I'm sure that wouldn't stop him, yeah.
It's a trap,
Game
all
of
right.
Thrones,
The daddy of all
yeah.
fucking
Game of
traps.
Thrones.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home
Looks like an unkept reef. Maybe. I haven't seen that much of it to know for sure, but maybe.
Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Gav, you will not be helping, I'm sorry.
After all, we're in this together.
All right.
We can all turn into giant monsters, you cannot. I am sorry. You are not helping. At least not in the actual fight part.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
Alright, yeah, now it wants me to run around and talk to everyone. Damn it. Oh no, Otto's not the smith. Blackthorn is. Silly me.
One day, I want to sail all the way to We must be ready to leave for
Oh yeah, I didn't check. Were there more bounties? I checked like everything else. Yep. Fancy Minotaur. West of Rihanna's Ride in Rosaria. Alright, we have multiple side quests in Rosaria then. And that's also by Martha's Rest, so plenty of reasons to go there, I guess. I wish I could, like, grab them to at least have them in a menu to double check on instead of having to come back here.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them.
Is that a ghost orb right there?
You'll want to talk to her.
That's one piece of evidence.
Understood.
Ah,
Oh, I could, but I don't think it's that needed.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave?
I usually just write the location in chat if I need it.
My lectures are rare.
And by usually, I mean the one time I did.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Oops, I had my phone on this whole time and didn't realize it till I just now picked it up to move it. Oops.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
Sure.
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power.
You say extraordinary the weird way, you weirdo.
Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka,
you know, the way that the word should probably actually be pronounced, but
his troops on the Rosarian coast
you know.
Without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they
Too much Hermione Granger, you know, fair.
Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Gladly. After I take a quick break to pee. BRB. I'm also gonna grab another soda and some pizza, because that's what we're having for dinner. And that sounds good right now, so BRB. I am back with food, soda, empty bladder, and stretched legs, which I definitely needed to stretch at this point. Ugh. Oh, there was something over here. Oh, the Draper here. Got it. Move my napkins closer to me, since I'm eating, you know, pizza. Definitely gonna need them.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Alright, you.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Well, at least she's not, like, immediately fuck you slave boying me. Ooh, hot.
Apologies, my lord. But your items...
Oh, right, we got rid of the marker, though.
They were due to arrive on a caravan.
Have a
from
pizza
Botlad,
this. Howdy who title. How you doing?
these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
I'm doing roughly about, got it.
Then.
That's fair. That is fair. Hopefully you can get some relaxing in, though. This is a little far. Let's go ahead and just...
Good girl.
Whee! No, bad raptors. It's quite nice. I have, in that I did the one that was available, but we just got done with a little bit of story, so we got a couple more unlocked now. And I'll be doing that next, since it and the other side quests are all in the same area. This was the only one that was kind of off on its lonesome here.
That damn bird's a menace.
Hello?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry.
There seems like a
And I
scam.
shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Yep, this is a scam.
Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Hey, bud.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
He does think Clive's handsome, though. You know what? He's not wrong. I have to admit, the guy you have good looks envy over is handsome as fuck. You're not wrong. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yippee! Black blood. A little bit of blood to drink. Nice. Good and iron.
Right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
Did he hurt you?
So we're just letting him go then?
No.
Play the fanfare more. They don't use it enough. No, they don't.
Letting the bandit do his dirty work for him.
It's at least still around occasionally, though.
Great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now,
I wouldn't mind it if both on quest complete, and also I feel like it doesn't play for like minor bosses or elite enemies, and I feel like it should play for those too.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'd be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery.
If it pauses the game to show me the amount of like experience and AP I get, I feel like I should be hearing the fanfare.
Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
I'm gonna wait to return that in until we get everything else done. I think what I want to do is we actually want to start in East Pool, because I think there's hunt monsters between here and Martha's Rest. Now, I have forgotten where exactly they were supposed to be. Oh, one's up in the dim, so we gotta go up this way.
Damn bandits. Right up here. Stay down.
West of Rosarius, SMH by head. You know, fair. Lamau. Over on into the dim. So this fight should be nice and easy, right? Is it over here by this door that I couldn't open? No? Alright. Like 99% sure it said this was over in the dim. What you looking for? I believe it was one of the Echo bounties. Oh, maybe it's up. Maybe it wasn't. Alright, real fast. We're gonna head back. We're gonna head back to the fucking hideout, and I'm gonna double check where the bounties are, because I didn't manage to remember. Should have done the bounties first. We'll also turn this in since it's right here.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Bundle of cloth. With my phone because my memory is shit? Yeah.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, lush red velvet. It's real velour.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't
As brother and sister.
Together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
She took it off earlier, am I right?
Perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Gotta do a stupid laugh because I can't waggle my eyebrows right like this.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith.
Alright, you.
Notice.
Using the chat to waggle eyebrows for you. There, that's true. West of Rihanna's Rise. North of Sorrow Wise. Alright. I clearly misremembered then. Alright, Sorrow Wise is there. Where's Rihanna's Rise? Maybe over there in the inaccessible area right now. Boy, I wish there was like one less menu for each of these to take a look at it. Rhiannon's Ride. Alright. Partially misremembered that, but I think I would have noticed if I saw that anywhere. Oh, it's right there. So west. So, somewhere in that mess? So it was still between these two like I thought, and then that's there somewhere. Yeah, again, there's a few little things in this game that I really wish weren't the way they were. Alright, south of Sorrow Wise. So, there-ish, probably close to Ald Hill and the docks. Before I got distracted by the dim, I had the right idea. Wonder why I thought it was there. Maybe because it's just kind of an unpleasant name, and same with Sorrow-wise. Oops.
Come on.
Ba ba da ba da 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 ba 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 da da ba 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 da ba ba. Do 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 do. So it's west of it? That doesn't surprise me too much. They probably want to make the fights, you know, fun. But you'd think there would be like one or two at some point in there. Just as like an extra challenge spot. Or something.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
I apparently missed this before.
Working now.
Or no, nothing happens, right. I feel like it should be somewhere around here. Like, I triple thought of whether I was mixing up east or west again, and I'm pretty sure I'm not. West should be on the left. But does it just mean, like... I think it said west of, but I think it might be west in. Because otherwise, why wouldn't it just say green sheeps, you know? Over here kind of looks like a spot where a hunt monster might have been, based on the map. Oh, yep, there you are. Or not? You're just a regular Minotaur? Hey, fucko. I mean, I still want that big, thick club of yours, but... it's not quite as big as the one I was hoping for, you know? So let a gal be disappointed. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't hear the nut at all. I think it's just because we're in the fight and it's loud, though. Blue Bolt 5 ever. I seem to have aggroed other things with the giant fire attack, Lamau.
not?
There we go. I replayed it. Where is the bigger Minotaur? Or the robot? I'm looking for one of them. I was so hoping I could back up far enough there, but... too slow. Definitely no longer west at this point, so... Maybe it's like in the actual building or something? Like that's the only part of this that is Rihanna's ride? I don't blame ya. Bet it's just, like, in here. Hey, asshole. Most likely. Where is this stupid thing? Is it over in Green Sheaves? Why not just say it's in Green Sheaves then, you fox?
Ready, go?
Listen, we're either looking for a Minotaur chieftain or one of them their fancy precursor robots. Is it you?
Safe.
There we go. Secret. Why not just say it's at the top of Green Sheaves then? Damn you, scouts. Give better directions. Ooh, alright, you doubled up. That's fair. Vaguely. I mean, He's not exactly super special. I don't blame you for not recalling him. Just a Minotaur with a above average club. Which is exactly what I'm looking for, but... Oh, that really didn't stagger you? Stagger already. Jesus. I mean, I don't blame him for being proud of it. I didn't recover fast enough to dodge as well. Gotta give that booty a spank as he charges by. Fucked up the timing. Uh-oh. Ow!
Nice try.
Alright, can I pull this off once, please? There we go. I was really thinking that would stagger. He keeps holding out on the stagger for just a little bit longer than I want, and I keep eating a lot of damage because of it. Be after a night with this guy? Damn right. I didn't get this in on the stagger, that's a shame. Alright, that was not worth doing then. Damn it. God, the counter is so hard in this game if you tried to do it. It's really not worth going for. But this was like the one attack I kind of knew how to counter, so I was trying. I had the wrong icon equipped. Whoopsie! Choked it at the end. That was supposed to be the Garuda dodge ability right there. Oops.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Guess who gets to redo that fight, because she fucked up right at the end. Is what Clive will be doing later. I'm just proud that Clive can still walk right now. Like, good for him. Clearly not his first time. Guess the Minotaur should be a little rougher. Hey, bud. Alright, that looks a lot cooler now. Good dodge me. I'm honestly kind of surprised the game gave me that. The way I'm still in the air when that move finishes now, I keep thinking I got hit in the middle of it. There we go. Parried on purpose. I know, right? Wasn't even an accident. I swear, that is like the easiest move in the game to parry. I'm kind of upset that I fucked it up so many times during this fight. And suddenly I'm too happy with myself and I keep choking all the easy dodges. Oh, I press square to win during limit break, that's fair. Again, that's probably the only move I can, like, consistently parry on purpose, so I'm not gonna pretend I'm amazing at it or anything. And as you saw earlier, that consistent point isn't always there. Oh, the fact that I stay airborne actually let me dodge some of that attack. Lamau. Hell yeah. There we go. That first one was a warm-up. It should also do the fanfare when you level up. Just saying.
slip easier without him at their gate.
Yo, that sweet Grundle shot, though, am I right? Let's head back to town. If they don't want me drawing attention to it, they shouldn't let the loincloth flap up like that. I'm just saying. I want a mod that adds in the fanfare more often, and a mod that adds in a large enough cock that the loincloth doesn't cover it. Anyway.
Alright, Sid.
I want that mod for myself, IRL. Yo. Fair. I don't know why I just shot this bee. From a mod in Cyberpunk 2077. I heard of a couple different bugs in that game that led to similar things. Although also unmodded, because that game has a few options for the character creator that every other game should have, damn it. Dick was stuck in the ground and dragged everywhere he went.
Come on.
God, we've all had days like that, am I right? Where am I going? Is this our robot friend? I believe it is from the way the camera's centered. Hey, bud.
What the hell is this thing doing out?
Options were disappointing. I think the little bit I've seen of that game, believe it or not, I don't think the streamer showed them customizing their character's cock. Can't imagine why. I feel like this move misses more often now that I've upgraded it. That said, I do also think I remember seeing the options for dicks and being disappointed. Like, you're really gonna let Cyberpunk and then not have, like, weird dick options? Come on. Whoops. It's like a 5-incher. Lamau. Me whenever I actually joke my dick's big. I swear, guys. Huge. Really? Not only was that not a precision dodge, but I also got hit still? I kind of disagree, game. I, once again, kind of forgot that I now have lightning in between wind and fire. There we go. Just pretend that it was a grower. I'll just point and laugh. This seems like a dangerous move. I got zoned out by all the pretty lights. I didn't notice it was thrusting, which, you know, Lamau. Always a sad day when someone doesn't even notice that you're thrusting. There we go. Let's distract you from the thrusting. Wow. I like gave the left stick the slightest tap to the left right there, right before I got hit by the shot, and I don't know why I thought that was somehow gonna move me the like 5 feet to get out of the way, but I sure did for some reason. Goodbye. Ooh, Electrum. Oh, I think that's actually one of the things I needed for one of the crafting recipes we have right now. Ooh. Have yet to locate a source of naturally occurring Electrum? Well, yes. Rather a creation of the lost people. All right, guys, come on. Even I know what Electrum is. Come on.
And to ruin it returns.
It's just gold and silver mixed together. What are you doing? I get it, lost precursors and not knowing stuff anymore, but you guys can make steel. You should be able to make Electrum. Alright, hey, listen, I get that this is apparently your guys' garden, but... Alright. Hey, can I borrow some? I'll, like, give you money or something?
Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers.
Fucking good dodge, me. Why would they melt money? You're not wrong. Anyway, don't mind me busy clapping goblin cheeks. A good day, if you ask me. Maybe not these goblins, but you know what I mean. Also, speaking of some sweet Grundle shots, everyone get an eyeful. Hey, everyone remember this move? Had the currency be the core recombinator and making elixirs and potions. Not sure if they stole from this or if this stole from that. Anyway, these are my flowers now.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well go. There's something familiar about this scent.
They are a pretty flower.
It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
Alright. We got them bounties and we got the side quest material. Let's head on back.
Take care, Clive. You go cooking. Let us know if you find anyone.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't
Back
remember
to
these
home.
flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use the flowers you brought me and make something that might aid you on your travels. And if
Freebie elixir?
extract the essence from the petals.
Pog, maybe?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Quest complete. For increasing consumable potency. Huh. Alright. Ah, got it. So my potions heal more now? Nigel's a weirdo IMO. Seems maybe a little off, but you know, he likes growing things. Nothing wrong with that. Potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, lionheart tonics last longer. Dope! Alright, that's a pretty good quest to do. 24 and 48%. I don't quite remember what they were before, but... I don't trust nature. Tears of the Kingdom reinforced my distrust of it. But you gotta go to nature to get all that yummy food, though.
Clive? Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. So, will it be?
20 and high potions are 40. Alright, so that was a good amount then. What could I make? It was the Drake Slayer's belt. Nice. Glad I wasted the damn thinking making this platinum belt then instead of saving it. Yeah, and that needs a gelatinous mass.
Should last you a good while.
I can't seem to upgrade it, but... The trees literally tried to kill you. That's true.
Clive, you
Is it business or pleasure?
Oops. Let's just refill real fast.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Alright. Oh, and I should be able to get a couple, at least one reward for the amount of reputation I've gotten.
You give that rotten sob exactly what he deserves.
Okay.
We must be ready to leave for Resolute at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check in with you. Do you have any of this crap?
Seen
Nope.
enough?
At least not there. I should have checked the other spot though, but oh well. Too lazy now. Cleric's Medallion +1.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Killed Max's family every time they went to visit. Big oof. I'm glad that my allergies don't seem to be too bad around here. But I thought the same in Washington, and then the last year we were there, it was just nasty. Time I toured the Northern Territories. That's pretty funny, awful. Mean, but funny. I bet Moogle tastes good. I bet they taste oddly sweet. Like if you stuffed a bunch of meat with cotton candy. So we just get a go here? We don't have to do like a little quest to go on over? Fair enough, I guess.
Fortify the castle gates at once. Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall.
Like durian smells,
The
God.
Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time.
I've never smelt durian, and I feel like I'm lucky for it.
Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
A little chocobo statue. Toy, who knows?
For one man, they didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
For the hours while it cooks. Yeah! I'm gonna be making some nice pork, and hopefully that'll happen soon. Sometime this week.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Ah, fuck, I forgot to pet Torgal before we got distracted with more main story. Damn it. But spoiled, crusted cum socks soaked in lime juice. Yucky.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
I'm a little sad I had to read that with my own eyes, but here we are.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
We'll cast Protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies. Instead, employ magic. Got it?
There's only one fitting punishment.
You! Because I've tasted durian before. So they've changed how Protect fully works in this, huh? Where it's just like an extra health bar. That's annoying, but I can understand why they've modernized it like that. Especially since this game's more action-y. And I don't have exactly a wide range of magical to do.
I yield! I yield!
And I was about to say, that guy just, like, essentially got punched into his shoulder. That was barely touched by physical attacks? Yeah.
Gentlemen!
Lamau. Why would you turn? Props to this guy for seeing all that and thinking, I can win this. So shout out to 1776. Shout out to America. For intelligent enemies, yeah. Hey, bud. Actually, there's like 8 dogs. Let's just do this. We'll also get rid of the Protect on that one. Oh. Amount of experience for that one. I guess that way. Well, you're big and not in the way that people usually are big. Okay. Alright, that poison mist seems a little more annoying. I'm glad I didn't, like, actually get poisoned or anything. There we go. Gotta appreciate the kind of slutty outfit he was in, though. Need more slutty male ninjas, am I right? Howdy.
It's the outfit out of my city, or die.
Might I suggest Lincoln a Yiga outfit? Oh, trust me, if I ever find the rest of that outfit. Well, I tried. There was a wall there.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
No defense, but you get bananas for days. Oh, I bet he can get a lot of bananas wearing that outfit. He's gonna get mine a lot if he keeps it up. Oh, I forgot to check what this cleric's medallion did. Almost a 50% boost to potions is not exactly anything to sneeze at. Increases pile drive damage by 10%. And a pile drive link.
He's here. Remember, we take him alive.
Thought that would hit, like, everyone. Should have just opened with this, but oh well. Lamau. Why not just have sex with him? Listen, sometimes you gotta mix it up. You can't do the same thing every night. It'll just get a little boring. Any other guy with the protect stand over here, please? There we go. Certain dominance when you have a blonde twink in your bedroom. You're not wrong about that either. Although with Link, I don't know how much you actually have to assert that dominance.
They have a curl.
Kitty! Who's a cute little kitty?
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Alright, that is more of a physical thing than a projectile. Just realized there's never been the natural blonde before. Could always change that, Lamau. Alright, so that's the projectile. There's not exactly a long build-up time on that. That'll be tricky to counter. Look at that stagger meter just drain. One natural blonde, yeah. Well, I'm sure that's why it, like, became a well-known hair color, is just because it's not exactly common. Same thing with, you know, redheads and whatnot.
It's building up to something.
Okay, press the attack.
Whatever it takes.
It's down. Then let's make this count.
Man, good thing, like, enemies don't seem to have elemental resistances, you know? Probably wouldn't let me anymore. Yo. Nothing to be ashamed about there. Happens. I mean, hell. At some point when I finally start estrogen, that's gonna be a whole thing for me. Oh. I don't know why I did the melee there. Have been redheads even my ex was, you know?
Nice try.
Sounds like might just be your type. You gonna do something, kitty, or? Yo, cool hit. I missed that way more often than the version before I upgraded. After showers in your shower gown outside. Nice. Oh, the counter was ready, damn. Oh, ouchie. Wait until the boss is over? Sure, you can ask.
We meet at last.
Really? Hugo snuck up on us? I'm so shocked I can't speak. Titan? The biggest rock guy?
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation.
Honestly, I'm used to the limit break charging up way slower in these kinds of games, so I'm like always trying to save it, when I really should just spam it, because it comes back every like minute. I do promise I was using it earlier. I just haven't since you got here, for whatever reason. But again, Hugo snuck up on us. He's like 8 feet tall and made out of rocks.
I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
I didn't know there was one. Yeah. It's the yellow bar under my health bar. I can't believe he snuck up on us. Like, really? Biggest complaint with the story so far.
On to the festivities.
Related to the Foot Clan. I'd even have been happier if he just, like, leapt from the rooftop in a cutscene after the Coral fight and just quickly punched both of us in the head. Where there's no Aether to prime with. You know, also fair. I think I read somewhere, there was some little lore thing about something allowing magic in the Deadlands type area. But I don't remember what it was, and I'd have to scroll through the encyclopedia again. Which I'm not right next to right now. I actually forgot to talk to him today. I should remember next time we head to the hideout.
Headsman!
Buddy, that's a little unnecessary.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Why did he kick down that door? It wasn't locked.
For getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Heyo!
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Hell yeah, Gav.
Gav.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
He could see through his entire head wrap, yeah.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupkas.
And a lot of people with only one eye.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Thanks. There's platinum in this. Do you know how expensive that is?
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Anyway, let's go save Jill. What am I doing as far as ability points? 731. I kind of just want to save up to get the Rama Judgment Bolt, because that seems real fun, but I think I will. So no but.
Don't you let her die.
Wow, they already cleared out the coral as well, huh? Wonder if they're gonna eat it. I'd eat coral. Do you think coral meat tingles because it's still a little lightning-y?
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Step 1, Ifrit. Step 2, questions. Step 3, profit. Borf? Hell yeah, Torgal. What the fuck? Is that a dog? Alright. Could have done that at any time, Lamau. Yo, hell yeah. What the fuck? Is that a dog?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
What? Could you speak up?
Perhaps it is time we served the main repast.
You're kind of far away.
You are hungry!
Much obliged.
He looks so cool now.
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
Does his healing help anymore?
Thank you.
Alright, hey, why don't we just clear a lot of this out? Alright. Now then.
With me. That includes you, Torgal.
Hey, Gav's helping out. Shout out to Gav. His healing is still a band-aid. Good. Bonk.
Me, where did this lot come from?
Can you still fight?
I can try.
I'm not saving it. I'm using it right now. When I probably shouldn't have, because there's probably going to be the fight with Hugo right after this, but you know. Hey, you want to do that shot at me again, nerd? Shut up, Nightbot. Nobody hurt you. On Super Saiyan mode before. I guess that is true. They've never said, hey, isn't it weird how the dog has healing magic? So that's fair. Ow. Yo, they're coming? Hot. Probably could have saved that for a better moment as well.
Yeah.
I'm glad that was during a quiet enough moment of this fight that I could clearly hear just nut. Yeah, like I said, I really should use it more often because it recharges insanely fast for being my super mode. It basically recharges faster than most of my abilities. Which is also weird because I feel like it's about as useful as that kind of like super mode usually is in games, and yet it usually takes way longer to refill. You use your limit breaks even as you use them. Lamau. Catching strays over here. I've never given Pathfinder a try. I really should at some point. Hey, how's it going, femboy?
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop.
It's my sweet demon dog in the background.
So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
It honestly feels like
If they come again,
that's just like an extra costume I unlocked for Torgil, and he's not supposed to look like that. Borf. It's just something akin to an icon. Alright, perhaps that will be explained at some point. It probably will.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Into a campaign of Wrath of the Righteous. I mean, he would be a good one for a recreation in really any tabletop system. But I should really get into Pathfinder, because Pathfinder is based off of enhanced 3rd edition of D&D, and that was the edition of D&D I like originally got into. And I do kind of prefer a bunch of things from it than 5th edition.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
Respect for sitting on the steps and not the throne, Hugo. I'm sure you're about to sit down now, though.
Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people.
Wish I had a throne. Like an actual one. I don't know what I'd do with it, besides, like, sit in it and feel sexy as fuck, but...
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Don't break it. Don't. You bitch.
No.
That was an antique Koopa. Let ASMR videos turn me into a puddle. Fair.
Just tell me what you
He's in a gaming chair, just a throne. It's a more comfortable one.
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
But the dam is the porcelain one, Lamau.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was me, Barry.
It was you.
I was the one that jacked you off at super speed, so it seemed like you came at a woman's touch.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
To jack me off at super speed, but never stop.
To take the life of one he loved,
fair.
Just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
Oh, just go Titan mode already.
And I shall.
Unless you want to fist fight a little first.
We shared a dream. I would be the king.
Buying a milking machine, I'm sure that's much cheaper.
She would be my queen. And together we would.
I wonder how expensive those are. For no reason in particular. People are literally free. Should really buy them dinner first, at least.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me.
I'm the bottom, therefore they buy me dinner.
No mercy. Now die!
Nerd. Missed me. I was gonna jokingly just keep dodging him and keep saying missed me, but then he hit me. So, thankfully that bit ended much faster than it would have otherwise. By Twitch, by a fucking ad the day this came out. Yucky. Ads suck, everyone knows this. Fucking good dodge me.
Nice try.
Almost was too slow on that one, too.
Too slow.
Hey, by the way, Hugo, does it, like, you know, hurt even more than I'm hitting you with Garuda's moves? This is the power I stole from your dead girlfriend, Lamau. Ouchie. Well, that's why they're in different cells in Horny Gel. To help the build-up. It's like non-physical edging. Mikama's God's biggest joke on me. Funny enough, I believe we somewhat talked about that not too long ago. And fair. Me too, pal, me too. There it is.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave.
This dick's unyielding. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
fooled you. But I have natural trouble grip. I'm streamer. Get ready to be bullied. You,
The war has chosen. I am in my element.
okay. You gonna just throw rocks at me now? I feel like you could have done that anyways, but...
The earth will always be my domain. Give me thunder.
Alright. I fear the day my Gawk stops working. Yo, me too. Me too. Funny enough, that was also mentioned earlier, Lamau. At least you have hair. Shouldn't have backed up from that, I guess. Yo, strip mine? Shout out to mine being stripped right now. Hot. Well, that was way too early. What kind of shitty counter was that, me? Ouchie. Okay. What am I, fighting Riku on Destiny Islands in Kingdom Hearts 1 again with that counter? Oh. God, chat's talking about a lot, but I'm in a big boss fight and I can't read like 90% of it, which is upsetting because I wanna. Too slow. Been like 21 for 6 years now. That's the vampirism right there. Oh, I thought that would be a faster attack than it was. This is a really cool move. It is going on for like 5 years, though. Oh, hey, bud. Please don't repeat them in chat, Lamau. Just wait till... No, I'm not even gonna joke that one day I'll take it. I was gonna say until I take a Stream Elements sponsor, but boy, they just are not anywhere close to worth it. You only want to watch me stream a mobile game for like 3 hours, and if like 15 people get to level 20 in it, then I actually make money? Damn it. That wall wasn't right there. It's the Friar Tuck hairline I sport now that I can't stand. God, what a phrase. There we go, jeez. And a weird stream time, so you get like 5 grand for sitting there in silence. God. That has been one of the ones Stream Elements has, like, offered me, and I've almost taken it for the meme, but...
Nice try.
I wouldn't mind helping you out too. I don't want you to do that for me though. Even if that happens, I'll get like 20 bucks. Like, it's not quite worth having someone make a bunch of alt accounts to fulfill it. Alright, cool. I don't know why I was 80 feet in the air there. Payment isn't performance-based, you know, I don't think that's wrong either. I do think you're supposed to get money no matter what from a quote-unquote sponsor, but... Damn it! I get that move's doing, like, no damage, but it's annoying that I keep getting hit by it. Dozens of us that do it. I mean, yeah. But also, if I make it big, then maybe we can get actual sponsorships. That's the problem with that kind of thing. Oh, we got an Earth Shard. Yay. Come on, go, Titan. I want to fight as Ifrit at least once today. He might be too tired to do it. Oh, no more hands? Have you lost your hands privileges? Yeah, you did. If it's 1/8 of the screen, I'm down to clown. And as long as I don't have an ad placement that covers more than 1/8 of the screen, Twitch is also down to clown. God. Was that the most recent stupid thing Twitch did? Have they done something dumb since then? I don't remember. Give me your power. Look at me. I am Titan now. This is pretty brutal. Maybe the most brutal thing in a Final Fantasy. Did that land on him? Nope. Yeah, joke's on you. You lost both your hands. You can't even pick one up like Ocelot did.
Fucking
Kill you.
With what, Stubbs?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Is that Bahamut? Or is that half-brother? Oh, nope, he knows my alien name. I need a twink as strong as that. Lamau. Got that twunk strength. Okay, so they're still having fun up here.
Is that all of them?
I need a short stack of Dommy Mommy that's strong. Lamau.
Invited then. Not that that's the biggest
I need to be that
surprise
strong.
we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Morph.
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Look out, guys! Oh, hey, it's Clive.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Is that motherfucker's name gay? God, if only. It's Gav.
I was so close.
He's cool. He's not that cool.
If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists...
Gay as in gayin'.
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
Those are Odin's guys? What are they doing here?
You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
Koopker.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
It's not a riddle. It's just how he is. We don't judge here, Gav.
How you feeling? Ready to go home?
But I will say this forever. I mean, I don't blame you. Ooh, forced return to the hideaway, huh? Alright. I mean, I didn't have anywhere else to really go first game, but if you want to railroad me as well.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship.
In this game that I thirst over. I mean, Benedicta was hot. Fine. She was a hardcore sadist, which is a shame. Other than that, I guess, like, maybe Tharja the most right there. Like, she's cute, but yeah.
She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
Tell you what he's not doing. Learning magic tricks.
What who may have heard?
Are there any muscle mommies in this game? Unfortunately, no.
Talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards?
More games need muscle mommies, yeah. There was the Dragoon lady in, 15. She was fun.
Will do.
I don't know if she, like, ever showed up a decent amount in that game and I just didn't get far enough, but...
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I literally couldn't dislike Benedicta more. I don't blame you. It's perfect for most of them. I'd be down for muscle mommy main character. Let me live out my fantasies. Power of Earth. That increases potency when charged. It's just a big hit. Alright, I'm down. Oh, so it's like a block instead of a dodge. Okay, interesting. A tall girl twink going against the muscle mommy. Hot. Boop. Yeah, so it does look like we have room for 3 more icons. And in Baldur's Gate 3 in a few weeks too. To get a block button. I feel like one of the Kingdom Hearts did that, but I don't remember which to make the joke. Oh, blocking fills the limit break gauge. Neat. Some attacks can't be blocked. Powerful attacks can fend off precision blocks can fend off powerful attacks that a normal block can't. Okay. And you counter with it. But I'm 5'6". I mean, that's not very tall. Shorter than me, it counts. God, wish I was 6'2". Just need heals, I guess. Oops. Oh, that one seems fun. That's the counter. You just, like, punch them right before they punch you. That one also looks fun. I'll rock the starting ones for a bit, then we'll maybe get that Raging Fists, because the counter moves seem real good in this game. And the Steam Sauners are gender split. Nice. They weren't proportionally short for my torso. Muddy Murder. Opalescent Ooze. Chat. I got some opalescent ooze for you. Hawk's Cry Cliff Rosaria. Wish I was shorter so my back hurts less. Why does everything I want involve also giving me back pain?
Think you can help? How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Come again. I may have more for you.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Cook and his men had their fun with more than a few.
I don't know if I want boobs, to be honest. Valid.
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Take mine, I'm a fat guy. Bet.
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps.
We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right.
Oh, I don't know why my allergies are acting up suddenly. Hello, Ashley. What are you doing in this game?
Saving the world.
Aw, fanboy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
What about your stuff?
If we all get lipo and pass it to Cloudy, that's the spirit.
Invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right.
New sub.
Where are you staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here.
When I win the lottery and can quit my job.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige.
Who is this lady? Okay. Just be a femboy online, easy money. Lamau.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
One of these days, maybe that alt account on Twitter will see some use.
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air.
Weirdly keeps it obscure.
Which successfully scattered the painstaking...
Sure, unless it's like a plot point later, in which case, no, but... Wasn't Telemon Sid's last name?
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So...
Still get DMs every now and then. Nice. It was? Okay, I thought it was. I was gonna check after the cutscene since he didn't pop up. Mid is Sid's spawn.
Oi, Otto. You got my
Shout out to
deal.
Sydney.
Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
One day I'll have the boobs to rock a Sydney outfit. Cosplay.
Here for another of my lectures.
I can ask her about Mid.
I have the details here.
Yep.
The state of the realm.
I like
is
texture S, but I'm
ever-changing,
too
Clive.
fat. Mood.
Shouldn't you be getting
Is this area open earlier? I kept seeing it on the map, but I think it was closed off. Or I just kept forgetting to wander over here. One of the two.
Head this time.
Yeah.
It was open? Okay. Be into what you want while you can. You're not wrong, Awful. Always trying to be better about keeping that in mind. Now, the second reason I don't get myself a bunch of things is the whole money thing, Lamau.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
You've only
Speaking
just come
of, let me check on my
And I've been thinking about it
emails.
for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the
I should pay
cause.
attention during this. Hold on.
But I'm helping
Have
no
mommy
one
thighs and thigh highs? Hell yeah.
enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Shout out to thigh highs being like the one cute thing I've got.
All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want
On a pair of thigh highs. I have a few, but they're getting a little old right now, and they're starting to get a little torn, which makes me the big sad.
The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Turn them into fishnets.
Materials and tools.
I am not that skilled when it comes to messing with clothes, unfortunately. As much as I'd like to have a pair of those. Weirdly, Under Armour makes some amazing thigh highs. I wouldn't have guessed that. Really, really resistant. I mean, these have lasted me, like, a few years now. And I'll admit, I wear them, like, whenever I'm at home. So they've seen some good use. But they are starting to kick the button. A couple of them are starting to kick the bucket.
You were born in Rosalie, weren't you?
Shout out to... Trying to remember where I got them from. Dream something? Might just be Dream Socks.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
$80, but they last me 5 years under my fatigues. Ah, see, these were $20. So... I think I'll stick with these as much as I do like the recommendation.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do.
Where did I get these? It's bothering me I can't remember, because I was looking at their stores somewhat recently. Sock Dreams. That's what it was. If it weren't so damned hot all the time after wearing them every other day for years, yeah.
Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of her.
I've always been disappointed with every other one of their products, though. Fair.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
I've never owned any Under Armour stuff.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Hey, bud. The Sid spot needs you.
Bardolph. Mid's looking
Only not me, Sid. You know, actual Sid.
needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink
But my
into the
girl
mere.
balls are just too
I'd
juicy.
gladly
God.
spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is I ain't
Mood.
got none.
I see.
I'd love to own that or yoga pants, but it's one of those things where still living with my parents, I just don't know how much my dick will be visible. So I don't know if I would ever actually wear them.
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause.
I'll ask
Comes
Martha
from
if she can
sweater,
spare him.
sunscreen. God.
Adolf.
Least I could do.
Sorry. I was too busy thinking of girl balls to, like, pay attention to that cutscene. Head to Martha's Rest. Got it. Let me double check if there's any side quest stuff first. Okay. Whee! Oh, there was the one hunt was what was new. No one else seemed to really add in side quests when I talked to them. Oh, and I need to talk to the old guy at the books. Where was this again? Where was the Coom monster? Hawk's Cry Cliff, Rosaria. Let me just type that in chat real fast so I can remember. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Cox Cry Cliff. At Cox Cry Cliff, we find the Coom monster. Alright, book guy was over here, which is why I keep forgetting about him.
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
It's in your chat right now.
From the moment of her very first steps. And so, as to why she has stayed away, did you know that once they had, until it was taken away?
Yeah, I know. They've got dead parents.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Hey!
It's a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Completely contours all lines to look good. Figure out what that is and try them out? I might. What is this? Holy Order of Shields of the Blackened Pinion. Oh, it's the Black Shields. Got it. That's just their fancy name. Kraigloisk, or however they said it. Craig, probably first off, but... Dyed girl cock and girl balls and man boobs.
You wish to study the tomes?
Alright, hold on. We gotta go through our books real fast. Tarja. See, most of this doesn't really matter. Oh, that was the guy I helped with the side quest. Martel was there. Uncle's servant. The Silvermane. I think I missed one. I'm not seeing it. Where else? Imperial Province. Yada yada. 7 high houses. Oh, they were all the people in the duchy, right? Carry water to northern areas affected by the blight, and with it employment for local craftsmen, trans people. Plan was abandoned when the Archduke died. The siege that just happened. Oh, Hawk's Cry Cliff. I mean, they tell you a rock is a rock. There's the Men of the Rock, by the way. Drake's Spine. See, most of this is more just review of what we literally just did, so it doesn't matter too much. Crystalline Impasse is the conflict happening right now. I think that was the area we were in at the start of, like, this act. Fucking missed something somewhere. Where is it? There. Mysteries. Missives? You mean letters? For some reason, we're just not getting the bounties there. And Bestiary, the Liquid Flame. And Griffins. And Corals. Kitty. Flan. Oh, God. The Flan are definitely a little grosser looking in this than they have in the past. They're a lot, fleshier.
Did you learn everything you needed?
All right.
Tom says he's looking for books about Tom.
So I need the Cockcry Cliffs to fight the Coon Monster. I think it should be somewhere right there. I bet flan is edible. I'm gonna eat it either way, and I bet I'll live. I think I'm strong enough. That said, do also wonder, like, you know, what's the texture of them? Like, if you were to touch it, what does it feel like? Does it have other uses? I'm waggling my eyebrows right now. I think I need to go through this little town to get to the actual... Oh no, that's that area, so it's on this actual side of it. Okay. Oh, is that it right there? No. Alright, everyone, keep an eye out. We're looking for the Coom monster. Is there, like... Oh, maybe over there? This looks kind of like a hidden little fight spot back here. Or maybe not. This is a little small. Oh, some kind of grave, though. That apparently Clive isn't interested in reading. All right.
Faster.
I wish I had remembered what direction from the cliff it was, if it gave me any. I don't think it did.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, there it is. We found it. Alright, I know it said, like, opalescent and not white. I was expecting it to be a bit more coon-like, hence the jokes. I also don't appear to have Titan equipped, so I guess 3 is the maximum amount of gods I can have. Possibly a priest. Three out of all the icons. That's a little upsetting, but not too surprising as well. Okay, so that is an attack. Would have been better? I would have liked that as well. Preferred it by a lot. I didn't think that would lunge that far. Another thing for the modders to work on, I guess. I so dodged that, fuck you. Tighten my loadout for ages. Rama just doesn't fit my playstyle. Yeah. I like the hits it can do, but I'm gonna have to drop it to at least try out Titan. disagree that that didn't count as a counter. Well, alright. Oh god. Alright, that was closer range than I expected. God damn it. Damn it! You got me with that. That hands down move is mean. Mark it down on your calendars. You shush. And I do want to try out Titan. I don't think trying it out during a boss fight is a good idea.
Ready, go?
Me with your hands like that, Flawn, did you? Play your ass like the bongos. What I really need to do on a boss fight like that is maybe use the strength tonic I've been holding onto the whole damn game. I'm blocking it right now, but I do have one. Damn it. Right, I should get ready for bed. That's fair. Thanks for hanging out, Tidal. Hopefully you had fun time here, and hopefully you get a good night's sleep.
Too slow.
Day tomorrow goes better than mine will. Hopefully yours goes better than you're expecting. Dodged that way too late.
There's a good boy. Nice try. Now for it.
Ouchie. Ouch! All of my health. Pretty sure Limit Break increases the damage of this as well. Like, pretty sure. Didn't quite get it there. Damn it.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Got it. Woo. In a single fight of Limit Break. Woo, almost 2 levels from that. Look at that. This is an oddly hard-looking fight. It is the hardest, like, bonus boss fight I have so far. The highest level bounty. And Flan are just kind of tanky bastards anyway. Sickly sweet viscous ooze that is meant to lure would-be predators into devouring it, which time the powerful toxins within its flesh will paralyze the victim, allowing the flan to envelop and slowly dissolve it over a period of 17 days, up to 7 of which the victim spends alive. Well, that doesn't seem like a fun way to go.
Whatever it was.
So I shouldn't stick my dick in it, is what I'm hearing. Like, bad idea? Still would. Still would too. I mean, it just looks so oozy. I bet it feels good. Just gotta be stronger so you don't die. Skill issue.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Like warm spaghetti in a kid's inflatable pool. That is cursed. That said, still would. Plus, you know, if that paralyzing thing doesn't kill you, it's gotta feel nice and tingly. Adam Sandler for that one. Fair. Lamau. And a woman on her deathbed where that was her last wish, so they did it for her. Fair, I guess. I feel like you could just do anything in a movie from the 90s. And, like, people just had to let you, I guess.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough.
You still can.
If Martha
I feel like it was a different time as far as some of that goes, though. Maybe Barbie's bringing it back.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're
Fiends?
a daban
Final
when it
Fantasy
comes to
X
dealing with
reference?
beasts and ogres, ain't you? Any chance you could...
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Oh, this would be a good time to try out Titan before I forget again.
This shouldn't take long.
I'm blocking? Alright, that seemed to do good damage. I like that it's somewhat timing. I do like these abilities, they are fun. They do seem to do good damage. I also like Rama's. If I could have someone, like, actually try to punch me to try out this blocking mechanic. Alright, so that does do, like, around a full combo's worth of damage if I do the block counter thing. I don't know, though, because I feel like then I'm gonna try to block when I don't have Titan equipped, and I'm just gonna get hit instead of just dodging everything. Is really my main thought with it. I do like that punch move, though. Oh, hello. And I feel like against, I feel like against tougher enemies, it's gonna be way too easy getting hit while trying to either block or use his abilities with that slowdown. What I might do is master that rock punch so I can put it on other people.
Nice try.
Because that does seem like a good move to have. Yeah, I feel like the slowing down time thing works oddly with some other mechanics.
Nice try.
I'm gonna keep it on a little bit, and we'll grab Titan's counter move and try that against something. See how it works.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Okay. Actually, let me read the description of this skill again. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, mash the attack button with it like the other thing. Anything over here right now? If nothing else, I'm sure a hunt will eventually be here. This has boss arena screaming all over it, even from looking on the map. Alright, apparently not. Let me warp somewhere. It'll be fast to get to a fight. Whew, no fall damage. Alright, that seems real good. Wrong move. I'm trying to compare the stagger depletion between these two counters. So of course I whiffed like a dum-dum. Alright, so I do think the Titan counter seems to do a bit more stagger gauge breaking. So I think it would be not a bad idea to master those two moves and then bring back Rama and then maybe put them on something. God, if I just had one more ability slot, I'd be able to actually use, like, everything I really want to. But nope. Muda. Alright, I think I'll focus on getting that counter thing. Because I do like having the bit of range that this gives me. 600 to upgrade it. And then it's going to be even more to, like, master it. Well, may as well see how much. 1,000's not too much, at least. So let's head back and turn in this quest. Alright, time to the far corner of the hideout. I don't know why I'm double checking now, but I don't think I got enough from that to do this, but...
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefit.
Title's not here anymore, so I can do that.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up.
He was very hesitant to ask that.
I can't wait.
Breath of Wind Wind-Up. Reduces wind-up cooldown time by 3.0 seconds. Alright. I don't remember any of the ability names still, so...
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see.
Oh, and now some side quests have spawned, as they do. Listen, just in case that starts something I can't get out of, let's grab the other side quest first. It's not too far.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them.
Yeah, that's not good.
I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this. What they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
The weight of command. You know what I haven't used in, like, forever? Don't I hold in the left stick for it? Yeah. This. How you can, like, zoom in into where your objective is. It would probably help in those bits where I don't have the map, but I never remember it during those.
Clive.
Hey, Tarja.
Talia.
Tarja.
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course.
Don't we all?
Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
And, you, have anything for me, my guy?
With the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's
Rodrigue.
It's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know.
I'm being stared at.
I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Is that how you spell ammonia? Are you doing that?
It'd be enough for removing a splinter, let alone
Apparently
a
not.
brand.
Because it's like leaves.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossom.
I was just over there. Alright. Not ammonia. Airmonia. No new hunts, though. I mean, this seems closer, if you ask me.
Ready, go?
Ew, I am out of high potions. Kind of forgot to restock there. Oopsie. Hey, bud. I think I'm standing on someone.
I'm glad you're in one piece. Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Oh, alright. Listen, I got something for you to eat up, goblins. This dick? Goblin, this dick?
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Wait, hold on, I'm grabbing this. Okay. Ouch. Well, now. Whew, that's been upgraded a lot. God, the reach on that has... Still gotta get used to that. Yo, howdy, hoorahs. Hope your day's been going well. Just been sleepy as all, but it happens. That it do, that it do. Almost 25,000 damage. Nice. Up, here we go. By typing x.com, oh god, can you? I've been noticing that off to the side while I've been streaming today, is that apparently it's being renamed because some nerd who bought Twitter feels like he needs to change things to make the purchase worth it. What a fucking stupid name. Speaking of the 90s, what a, like, 80s move. It's called X because that's cool. Changing things that work in favor of dumb shit? Yeah. God, I hope I'm never as out of touch as Musk is. I don't know why I ever would be, but just, like, please don't let that happen. Or at least if it happens, let it be, like, once I'm past 70 or something. I don't remember how old he is, but please let me be more in touch at that age.
Why didn't
goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Alright, one side quest done. Back to Cockcry Cliff. Calling PayPal X.com in 2000? No. My god, if true, and he's just been, like, holding that as a grudge that they didn't do his stupid decision back then, and he's doing it now that they can't stop him. Hilarious. He doesn't own PayPal, if you haven't heard. According to PayPal, he was one of the founders of it, only he wasn't. He just paid them enough money to be listed as a founder of PayPal, and he was just like a major investor years after it was founded.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers.
And I think he held a fairly high position there early on.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself.
Want my name in light too if I were rich. True, true.
I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole.
Is it hot here right now? I feel like my room is much warmer than it usually is.
Don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks.
89 right now. That's kind of high. Oh god, it's hitting the hundreds later this week. Yucky.
Cole, I never doubt.
God, the lows Tuesday and Wednesday are 80 degrees each. Ugh.
Thank you.
Blood diamond mines in a country where slavery was effectively, if not legally, still in place. Now, let's be honest here, and we need to be fair. They were blood emerald mines, not blood diamond.
I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will.
If you see me keep doing this right now, it's because my neck's bothering me a little bit, and I'm just kind of, like, stretching it a little bit, and I guess the, like, expression viewer thing is confused at what I'm doing. Reduces Rising Flames cooldown by 2. Oh, I think that's the move I don't use. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. This house's AC struggles a little. Doesn't mean I wouldn't beat the shit out of him if I passed him on the street. God, I wouldn't blame anyone that did that.
How may I help you today?
He is, extremely punchable. Dire Wolf Jess.
Come again.
What is that? Is it something for, like, Torgal? Oh, that's just journal. Increases combo damage by 5%. Sure? I mean, I do combos, like, constantly. Yeah, that Rising Flames thing is not something I use. And the Facebook can't duke it out. God. Would have been interesting to see. The Blood of Fenrir, huh? Is that what Torgal's got going around? Huh. Neat. Concentrates the moon's light on an enemy, forcing it to the ground. Huh. Neat.
More for ya.
The other side quest over here. Anyone worth more than $3 million? God. Maybe.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble.
There's definitely an amount it should be enforced on.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes.
Loser gets taxed 90% of all income and holdings.
More than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Neat.
Failure means death. And even
The me and all income I could ever earn on my own dime. Yep.
Agony as the wound
Yep.
heals. I became a physiker to help.
Hence something like that should happen.
I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me?
Sorry, I just keep looking over at
natural
X
to feel
and seeing what's trending.
in solitude.
The trending X's, I guess.
And it's a physicker's duty to see that they don't.
Shout out to X videos trending,
Thank you
Lamau.
for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
There's some good memes going around. That was actually, I think, one of the very first tweets I saw after it being announced. Was, this streamer I follow on Twitter being like, how many browsers do you think are about to start autofilling instead of Twitter, X Hamster? And it made me laugh. Or can't afford to cross the boss. There's just nobody left. There isn't even a place to be left. He keeps not paying rent.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Alright, before I forget, need to buy a couple of high potions.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
I had to lose $40 billion in 2 years. It's really impressive. Did I ever make the thing with the, oh, well, first off, I can make that. 5 more attack and stagger. Let's go.
It last you a good while.
Did I ever make the thing here? I need Scarl Tight. Damn it. I also could have made that from the thing from Titan, so I must... I guess I end up fighting him again so that I can get more. Or I have to replay the mission, maybe? I think it said at some point that you can do that. You can, like, replay missions to get some of that kind of stuff, so...
Anything else?
Cool looking sword, though. Alright, just double checking there wasn't a side quest over there because the icon doesn't always pop up when I'm looking around.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tones?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Morph?
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
Never heard of that.
Awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Meat!
Oh, get you, Torgal.
Who's a good popper?
You're even finer hound than we thought.
Boy?
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth, just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Ha ha! I guess we're just gonna leave that there.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Shout out to the nut joke that Final Fantasy felt like throwing in. Wouldn't have expected that. Honestly, I feel like that's a little more surprising than watching, you know, Hugo get his hands cut off.
Isn't it brilliant?
Sure.
It is.
Kind of looks shit if I'm being honest, but
You and everyone else.
so is the rest of the
I'll
hideout.
pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled.
God, that is such long. That is such a long braid.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Well, I guess she'll just do that.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of
Yo, experiments in her dungeons? Hot. Wish I had a dungeon to do experiments in.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Do you have to wait there?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
I don't think he would have been as scary without the 15 years of PTSD slave army life.
have a guest.
A guest?
Hello? Cole? Oh, okay. Someone down there. Is that brother? No.
For your trouble.
Oh, Uncle!
In hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
I love that man. What a great uncle. Meanwhile, in the Empire of Evil... and their new capital that they conquered...
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
I notice Mom's on the throne, and I didn't see Emperor Boy.
Empty their treasuries for us.
Oh, there he is. He was just behind someone else. Got it.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
Nah, not that kid that she wants to be Emperor. The actual Emperor. He's still around and kicking. Him.
Very good.
Being stroked like a cat. Yeah. That boy ain't right. Mostly probably because of Mom.
Let us come to the question of precisely
Whatever she's
when
got
the
wrong
Dalmex will
with her.
withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
The guy with the mustache looks like he's a character of something else. And I'm forgetting what he's reminding me of.
If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Dragon Boy seems like he hasn't been corrupted yet, so good for him.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Yo.
For every home
Breeding?
that burns, another
Ayo.
can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
Sire.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Neat.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Ah.
So Annabella's tales were true. disappoint me, Dion.
I'm evilly manipulating everyone. Anyway, let's go see Uncle.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way
While
to find
terrible
out.
things happen elsewhere.
The Litlins have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
Ding, ding, ding. Banana phone. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. It grows in bunches. I have my hunches.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there?
Hey, Gav.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
I'm assuming that's a lot. I don't deal with gold talents. I've only used Gil. What's the conversion?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements...
Yeah, Uncle saving the day.
into place.
Give me the info we
Come
need.
here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart.
Bard
Her
Tavern
naval
Brawler.
presence
I
is
could believe it.
crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea.
Hiccups, no,
across
scratching my
run
neck.
by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen.
It would be funny if he brought forth like another detail and it like made her rethink what she just said, and it went back into the cutscene with the map of like, hold on, wait, got that wrong.
Keen mind, Lord Rosfield.
Let's redo that.
And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring
Why is
her
there
back
the
into
new comma Sid?
keep
That's
that in
not right grammar.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav.
Do you not like him, Gav?
I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
New area.
We shall.
Hell yeah.
Come, let us away to adventure.
Presumably new environment too. It's probably, you know, a desert. Should be a nice change of pace. Hell yeah. Always down for a new environment in the game.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Whew. Wow, this is... God. This is so much brighter than the rest of the game has been.
Beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Not, you know, that the rest of the game has been, like, super dark or anything, but... I can definitely feel my eyes, like, adjusting to the extra light being shown in my face right now. And that was what I was worried about. I was worried it was just going to be a big open circle, but...
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
This bright desert is quite nice. Yeah, it is. Oh, Ambrosia doesn't want to go any further that way. A wild knack. Okay, they're just wolves.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Bullseye.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born.
Some desert
You were
roses.
so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
As you cried like a little bitch. Howdy, folks. Lizard! How far will it stay spawned in, I wonder? Pretty fucking far. That's kind of neat. That it's just, like, still there. That's cool. I feel like in any other game it would have gone, you know, like the 10-15 feet and despawn, so...
You were right, boy.
He's a good boy. I tried doing that earlier, I swear, but we were in battle mode and you wouldn't let me.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Also, achievement!
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
I kind of thought this would be the town there. Oh, we're apparently real close. Oh well.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
That is so pretty. Love it. God, it just goes on, don't it?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Yeah, Torgal?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be...
Alright, that's their stuff.
soothing
Got
their
it.
saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Poor pupper being stuck in the desert, though. That's essentially like, you know, a husky kind of wolf stuck down here where it's really hot. Poor thing. Not that I'm sure Clive's too much more comfortable in the leather gimp outfit. It almost looks like Clive has his mark back. His brand?
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that.
Yummy.
An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Ooh, a little charcuterie board. Mmm, sausage. She going somewhere? Or... Oh, brother's here. His outfit keeps making me think of the Drake armor from the end game of Elden Ring.
You are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Have the stupid helm spiral and the boots to match. Are we finally gonna meet up with him? Will she notice us? Or uncle? Younger brother's story is going. It's probably not gonna go somewhere great, but his story started off with supposedly dying. So, at least he's still around.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Uncle, you're being a little obvious.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Uncle?
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Shit's happening.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Love Uncle. Anyway, Lamau.
The outlaw. Take him.
Look at you all still being around. Proud of ya.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Oh, they hit me.
It's over. You.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
That was very much a I'm only laughing because you gave me money laugh. That's one mod on charisma and int. More of a wisdom, but I think he's got a good modifier to charisma. I think he just rolled low for that encounter.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Anyway, sorry about that. I feel weird. Still trying to get my D&D phrasing down? Fair.
Clive?
I sense something elusive. I smell magic in the air. My younger brother always hated carrots. Is legitimately a thing.
Nothing.
I think it's what Clive's thinking right now. Need to learn to cook vegetables more. Carrots are like the one thing I kind of know. And it's good. And it's something that probably works with a lot of vegetables. Just gotta try it on something. It's a real shame we never run into Joshua to talk to him again, because he definitely seems to know more about the plot right now than we do. Having some explanation would be nice.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
I think I'd like veggies more if I had more of them cooked nice. Oh, I love that. Looks lovely. But, I love my parents cooking for pretty much everything. But, their go-to veggies is microwaving a bag of frozen mixed veg. And I hate that so much.
closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
Parents do the same thing. Yeah, it's just... It's not great.
Rosina Dalamil.
Again, love them. They love cooking. Especially my dad loves cooking in every way. But just does not have any recipes for vegetables.
Have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities.
Frozen green beans are never good? Yeah.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire.
That's why I think it was yesterday. I don't know if anyone really paid attention to what I ate, but I ate like one piece of broccoli because it was from a frozen bag that was microwaved, and I could barely stomach it, so then I was like, I can't do anymore.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you.
Grits and toast were staple foods. They're a bit more exciting than that.
You wouldn't happen to know a lady.
Again, it's just the one weakness is vegetables, which is a shame because, you know, health.
I can't say I
But
do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
is she like a werewolf or something?
I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina.
Did she have fangs? It looked like she had fangs. And she's got like golden eyes, it looks.
One more question.
I don't think she does, but it looked like she had fangs.
In town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait.
Dad has
The
learned
owner's only
to cook
runs
meat.
Greek.
Got meat down. Have an expanse of baking. Potatoes, starches.
I doubt this young sprig is the person.
Even fruit-based things. Just
Influential sort.
nothing with
Influence
vegetables.
comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
We never have one on our plates. Yeah.
Look, Father.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
Fruit too, Lucky? Yeah. In fact, I heard them down there, and I think they were making some smoothies, which I know is not exactly the most complicated fruit thing, but now I'm thinking about.
Then you should ask further.
It's got a little bit of fruit in it, but the braided bread my dad makes with some sweetened cream cheese and blueberries, it's so good.
That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Can I fish here? You even have like little fish in the game. Let me have my fishing mini game. Noctis would go fishing here.
Sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps.
Musical boy.
Let's go and find out exactly what this photo knows.
Hell yeah, there's a treat, Torkel.
Sweet incense. What?
Excuse me. Are you Furta?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
An accomplished trader, huh, guys?
Do you think we can trust him? Only as far as I think.
So strange that Sid is such good friends with everyone who owns a bordello across the
I
world.
beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
That would have been such a cool finisher, but you had to have more people to show up. And now none of them have died, so we can interrogate them a little.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
A lock of leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Which is this way, apparently. Quite pretty.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Mmm, bread.
The finest fab.
It was a bit odd.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young Sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
Guess there was a misunderstanding at some point based on names.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information.
Why, trust.
Ah,
Everyone knows
I
that.
tried.
Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
Trust always? Yeah.
Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we? Why, you...
What are you gonna do, guy?
So,
I literally just kicked your ass.
what do you need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
I feel like this guy's lip syncing is a
Why,
little
you
off.
ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might
A
as
healer
well
in a
hear him out.
bodysuit. Howdy who, Sparky.
It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is. an
Got my
ally.
old name back now? Yeah, you do.
5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you
Welcome
to
to
put
the
an
stream.
end
Hope
to
your
the
day's
trouble
been
in
going well.
Galamel. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little...
Couldn't tell
riddles
which.
beginning with
Ah.
him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me.
Pick this game back up.
Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
I mean, it hasn't been out that long.
I've heard rumors.
When did you drop it?
Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market.
16 was the MMO. That would be 14.
They aren't sharing.
This would be the newest single-player one that came out within the last month? Month and a half? Damn Roman numerals. Yeah.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
And dyslexia. That'd do it.
Well, we're a
I feel like the
Drake's Fang for
Roman numerals would not
soldiers
help
guarding
that.
the mother crystal and the shipments need
But
a
what do
place
I
to
know?
spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? A deposit? For what?
Information, my good man.
He's throwing money around.
To a silken You wouldn't believe how much you get.
Oh, whoops.
Well, I hope you get... What can I do for
Hello,
you, soldier?
ma'am.
Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have...
That sword, huh?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
I don't feel like that one really helped out a lot, but...
They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
We're going back to the inn? That doesn't seem wise.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Hello?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
I only broke a table.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you?
Even though it caused more threat, Lamau. I need to get back into that game too, though. Played it a little bit somewhat recently, but then I immediately dropped it again, even though I had fun. Uncle? Uncle? There he is.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Uncle's gotten lazy and is just throwing money around in his old age.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
Alright, he was at least thinking about it more than just being lazy and tossing money around.
And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield.
Alright, let's go.
The soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Boy, that sure is far, Uncle.
Place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. Are they implying that if you prick yourself with a cactuar needle, your dick gets hard?
Fucking men of the wrong.
Is that what that piece of paper just told me?
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Fair enough. I didn't realize how old that person was until she started talking. Away from people all the time. Yeah, it does. Almost hunted to extinction, I bet.
Do you think they'll be back soon? The juiciest meat from Greens. It would make a fine.
Here we go. Boy, I probably took the longest route through town to get here that I did. The original publication. It's in his old character sheets. That's pretty great.
Come on. Faster.
Drifting! Oops.
All right.
Brother and kicked our asses. I need to start turning before I start trying to drift. With open rolls too, which is impressive. Well, now. I'm discovering how effective it was to completely wiping out the species on 2 continents. Yeah, which is a shame if it works so well. I'd have loved if that was still around. That's supposedly the plant where the heart symbol got its shape from. Supposedly. It's a lot of crystals. A lot.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes?
Is Walter around?
If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
It's exactly like a drug deal conversation. Yeah, it is.
No longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty.
That almost sounds legitimate.
Such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits.
That sounds much less
Now that
legitimate.
these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that?
Ugh.
They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
Fucking love, Uncle.
What is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
I just love doing this as my first move.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Well, Ah, this nerd tried to heal them, but they were already dead. How you doing over here, Uncle and Torgal? There's some chocobos that I hopefully won't have to kill. Look at me. Oh. He walked towards me. I thought he was attacking, but he turned around. Well, just die then. He made me waste my cool move. I'm sorry, little bird. Dick stab. Haha. CC to deal with them. Yeah. It doesn't quite weed out the trash mobs most of the time, though. They're usually still around.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly.
All right,
Buying
you.
one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
Sid.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
I mean, you really left yourself open to that one, Uncle.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid. Sure, it's one of those things where once you get used to it, it's not too creepy, but...
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
No, do Sid.
Be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
I have a reputation too, that's why we're doing the whole Sid thing, so please don't call me Clive.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest completo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, couple side quests here now. What do you need?
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at Mike's.
I wouldn't put it past him.
He's a... Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sid.
Sorry, I'm Sava. Master Lube, soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of... I don't suppose you have any...
I'm afraid.
Never mind. Thought...
I could give you a... I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be...
So...
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be... We need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for it. There's the butcher, of course. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope there's someone...
Alright, fair enough. Oh, a little bit of texture having a problem right there.
I better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have pride
I hate that it's called Flesher still, please. I get that means basically the same thing as Butcher, but...
What makes a good carving knife?
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Knives should be sharp. Alright. Think I got it.
Lights and pots! Bowls and basins! Everything I've worked for. Ruined.
Do you know what a good knife should be? Bathhouse owner.
Years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
Do you need a knife?
Closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
Depends on the job.
Have you saved
Oh,
my business?
computer having a little fit there.
Scalding hot, and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Sure.
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of these baths, are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my...
Yeah, debtor's prison isn't a joke, my guy. Perhaps you should not have gone in debt. Listen, I get it. It's definitely not that easy. But also... Like,
To a silken esophagus sniff.
when that is also a threat, it's something to keep in mind.
True, what I'm
What else am I supposed to ask about this stupid knife? Oh, it was someone right... Oh, it's just someone else around here. Or who I talked to. This is the baker. Who do use knives. It's a little more specialized than that, but you know what I mean. And there's got to be someone off on a side street somewhere. Or upstairs somewhere.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
And see that you stay a little longer next time. Do you think she's meaning just, like, pay for a longer session? Or, like, does that guy need a cactuar needle? It's gotta be somewhere up. I didn't notice the little inn sign of the scorpion with its tail around a barrel. That's a fun little sign. Is there even shops up here?
I need to drink.
Boy, I cannot find who the hell I'm supposed to be talking to about these knives.
You can't even... They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Mummy, I want the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Gotta find who I need to talk to, damn it. Where can I do it? Woo! Chest. Goblin coin, more like goblin these nuts.
Sweet incense. Just look at the plates and pots, bowls and basins.
I mean, there's something over by the brothel I'm unaware of. It's like gotta be.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire.
Do any of you need a knife?
We'll be able to get
Oh my god, it's this guy over here.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
That's chatter.
Why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Knives
Business, eh?
shouldn't
To my own heart.
break. Got it.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Knife
Let's hope Sava had
should be knifey.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Think I can remember that.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
Have you tried
lucky.
making a
All the
knife?
cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Luba wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
Well, I saw a miner talking to a courtesan over there.
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
And off he goes, I guess. You fuck. Back over there. Or back over there, I guess.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Ba ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. I can pet the pup again when it lets me get off the bird. Hey, puppy. Where'd you go, puppy?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends, I'd wager.
Where's who I need to talk to? Oh, there you are. Well, those seem like knives.
Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash.
That's not what he wants then, because he wants the spirit of this place.
Unique to Dalamil.
There you go.
Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough
Isn't
blacksmiths to know
limestone kind of a flux thing that you at least somewhat get steel with?
Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive.
At least according to Dwarf Fortress it is.
Limestone over in the terraces.
Lamau.
What's bloody made of it?
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Come on.
Listen, you gotta be careful sometimes trying to learn real-world things from video games. But if there's one example I'm trusting to be at least partially truthful, it's fucking Dwarf Fortress and smithing. At least in the combining of ores into alloys.
That'll do, girl.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets? Yes, they're quite
Right, I want to do these 2 side quests, and then we'll be calling it a night. Unless they somehow end up taking, like, way too long. What do you sell real fast, just
Anything I can interest you in?
out of curiosity? It is slightly better, except for the health thing. Called calcination. That I did not know off the top of my head. I googled it like a cheater. Well, I double-checked the whole limestone thing, but I did immediately just go to the Dwarf Fortress wiki.
Go with Gilbert. We should get going soon.
Which, to be fair, the top part of it is talks about in-game, and then the bottom's like, yes, this also works in real life.
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think
Superbotted
me careless.
WTR. Guess I'll try tomorrow. Fair enough.
Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well,
Sometimes you just gotta say that's it for tonight.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Well, if the source of the water is over there, I might have a guess as to why it's a touch hotter than usual. Jet launch first try tomorrow. It happens. Sometimes it do be like that, though.
But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Alright, so let's do whatever's over there, so we can call it a night.
What the hell are those things?
Those are bombs, my good friend. Well, I really gotta go the long way around to get there, though, don't I? Touch annoying. Time to play with scenery. I mean, to be fair, this is entirely optional, but...
That explains the heat.
Missed it. It is very pretty here. I love it.
Out of a frying pan.
Also weak to elemental? Probably not. Old Faithful. Labao. That was the wrong ability. But I also don't know exactly how they work, because they definitely still explode sometimes. I don't know why I did that so far away from it when it's a melee attack, but okay. My favorite classes in Path of Exile. Fireball. Bonk. Not exactly the most climactic finish, but you know, it got the job done.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Gonna be a little lazy here since I want to wrap it up and call it a night.
This is no good.
Hey, Smith Boy, how's it doing? Ooh, what's this? One great sword forged to the specifications here under Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil, no less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, briar clam inlay, serrated edge suited for cutting bone. Seems like a pretty cool looking sword.
Not sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Don't think that serrated greatswords were exactly the main use of those, but okay. This is fantasy land where you can just swing that thing like nothing. And where armor doesn't matter.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Here's some smithing sounds we just took from Final Fantasy XIV.
That'll do, I reckon.
Did you just stick the rock on the end of the knife? The hilt?
Spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher?
The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
Hey, look at that.
Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a car?
He sounds so nervous, but isn't this the whole thing he should
Ask who it's for. If
be
it was for
asking
the
him?
butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Like,
There goes a master, all right.
that's the guy you're apprentice to. You should be asking those questions.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all.
The spirit was the people.
I had you.
As in, you were supposed to ask about the people and who it was for.
That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
That ending remark of him was telling you that your very first step was a fuck up and that you didn't ask who the knife was for. You're still failing. You're saying you're gonna give me the finest carving knife. I don't need one. You were supposed to learn to pay attention to who your customer was. I need a sword, not a carving knife. Damn it, this is why you're still an apprentice.
My carpets have the most fragrant herbs and kneaded to a silken softness.
Guy's a little slow on the uptake.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Do you know what a balm is, sir? I suck at selling things. I mean, same, but I'm not that slow on the uptake either. Or at least I like to think I'm not.
Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
I feel like this man is like constantly almost losing his business. Did you see his face? That's the look of a man who has a panic attack every day. Every small, like, problem, he definitely blows it up, like, way too much to being a world-ending tragedy. But, that seems to be all the side quests here. So I think next time we play this, we will continue on forward, and maybe we'll kill, Hugo. Since that's what we're trying to do. Also relatable? Yeah, that's definitely a lot more relatable than the other guy. But, yeah. This game is really good. Gotta say. Wait, just move that before I accidentally knock it over. And, yeah. Goodbye, YouTube.